You heard it here first. We're walking. Walking. What's up, Nepasius, Rocket, Twink? Hello. Welcome to Walk. Hmm. All right. Hello. Not Factorio, although I dream sometimes. Hello, Death Stranding. We are getting a full walk stream in. For anyone who was here yesterday, what's the story? TLDR. Oracle Seasons and Oracle Ages are linked. If you remember, I had to write down a password at the end of the game. The game didn't save, meaning I didn't press the save button after I beat the game. So the last time I apparently saved was before the 8th dungeon. So I need to go through and beat the 8th dungeon, collect 4 more heart pieces, and what else do I have to do? Grab a sword upgrade, and then beat the final boss. And then get a new code, and then put that in Oracle Ages so that I can do the stuff that's linked between the 2 game files. The good news is, I'm done the 8th dungeon already. Except for one room, which gave me fucking hell, today. I absolutely rocked the 8th dungeon. The final boss, like, I wish I'd recorded it, actually. Like, I put in a fucking clinic on it. I'm done the sword upgrade. I've got 2 of the rings, and I just need to get the 4 heart pieces. So I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna do that tomorrow after I shovel my driveway, and then we'll be ready to go in Ages. We'll probably spend an hour to catch up to where we were, and then we should be good. But I'm glad I gave myself 2 days, because then I could kind of do it in little steps, and it's not nearly as annoying to have to recover lost save progress when you can do it in little small bite-sized pieces. So that's good, at least. It was very weird. I kept, like, every time I was playing it, I kept looking over to chat, and there was no chat. And then every time I knew, like, an enemy popped up, like a boss, I'd look over expecting a meat and then a name, and I was like, I don't have, that's fucking Discord up on the left monitor right now. Hey, Wombat. Ugh. Rings. Boom, boom, boom. I'm pretty conditioned right now with the Zelda game. I was like, this is weird. I'm like, I should be. Because, like, I did 1 playthrough of Thracia during the marathon off stream, and that was on my phone. So there was no, like, there was no surprise, right? Like, I was on my phone. It was not like, oh, I have a chat. But this is, yeah, this is crazy, huh, chat? I did that with, when I was playing Disgaea 4, though. That happened. Where I was sitting there, I was reading the characters out loud and giving them the voices, and I'm like, I'm the only one here. I'm like, I need to get, like, lock me up. When I'm playing a single player game without it. It's strange, because it's like certain games it doesn't happen to me with, right? Like, obviously RimWorld, Factorio, Total War, like those types of games that I play like a lot off stream. Obviously I'm like conditioned for them not to have that whatever. And like Yakuza now, I'm very much in that category. But certain other games where it's like I expected to play this on stream, I'm sitting there, it's habit. It's a funny habit. Hello there, Mr. Zipline. I think. Therefore, I am. Let me get up to this. I want to make sure the zip lines all work, and then I'm going to hit up the. I'm gonna keep doing main story. I'm on a main story kick now. Well, hopefully walking goes well. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to my Castlevania rewatch since I still hate Twitch Mobile. Good luck, soldier. Hopefully the laptop comes in and is good. CC2. Give me 2 of these. And I have enough chemicals to upgrade. The John at the top of the mountain. Okay. And we have to get back to Hartman's lab. Chemicals, I say. Yes, indeed, good sir. I think here. Stop walking. That one's not really that great. This one's good. May I perchance have 1 chemical? Can't spare any chemical. Sorry. No chemical for you. Chemicals are dangerous. We use the... Only if you got a zip line. I can spare 240 then in the box. I think Fastidious is currently gone. Reduced to atoms. I forgot I got the grenade launcher. Oh, I'm glad I checked that though. We need 4 blood bags. Fabricate equipment. Blood bag. 4. Confirm. You have insufficient materials. Allow me to show you the power of chiral crystals. Going full... Well, ironic you say that. Fasty is currently going full Dracula mode as well. San Francisco is gone.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's a curious link up. That one? No, it can't be that one. A new structure in the vicinity of a musician. Oh god, it's been a while since I've heard that name. Okay. All right. I hate that one actually. I'm deleting it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby happy, baby happy. Ugh. Okay. So, I was gonna rip this down because I was angry at it, but in reality, I'll never stop here. So I'll never fall again. So let's just upgrade it and be gone. And then we'll see if the Evo Devo biologist has any missions we can take. Yippee!
Structure upgraded.
Now let's be down there.
Beginning scan.
And we need to go into a private room as soon as we can find one, because we just we really need it. Half our equipment's fucking ruined.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Oh, I have to also read. Okay, let's read now. Sam Porter Bridges, eh? I've heard an awful lot about you. I'm Porter too, see? And I'd like to take an interest in my fellow delivery boys and girls. Now, you probably don't know the first thing about this, but the fact is, after the Stranding hit, the government didn't come to the rescue. Matter of fact, the almighty USA did jack shit. And you know who picked up the slack? Private porters, that's who. Making deliveries, they kept people alive, stepping up and doing what no one else could or would. That's the world I grew up in. I learned that at the end of the day, it's only people you can trust, individuals, not organizations. That's why I want no part of your UCA or Bridges neither. Sorry, but that's just how I feel. I feel like I've had so many characters hit me with the sorry, but that's just how I feel after telling me I'm part of the fucking Antichrist. Nevertheless, I will say that I'm mighty grateful to you for bringing me those meds. I'm not sick or anything, just so you know. Not even injured. Just worn out. Burnt out. Fucked on the quantum level, if you like. That's what happens when you push yourself too far. Make one delivery too many. Used to be there wasn't a single mountain I couldn't climb. I'd even trekked down south to places who most porters had never even heard of. Much less seen with their own two eyes. Not anymore. I'm not full-on retired or anything, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about how much longer I could go on. I tell you what, though, I was doing a lot better after you dropped by to see me. Felt good to know I had a buddy out there. Someone who'd keep fighting the good fight long after I'm gone. You do that for me, won't you, Sam? Oh, speaking of places down south, I remember the last time I was out that way. I saw something, little glowy thingy it was. No idea what the hell it was, but it didn't look like something somebody had dropped. Ever seen an object like that? Sorry, but that's just how I feel. Hey, Redbeard. Not your cube, too. Hello, Sam. This is you, yes? Sam, our precious companion? Forgive me, I shouldn't be so familiar. It's just that that's what Benjamin and the others call you. Thanks to you, we're all connected now. And I heard you like Half-Life and Portal, too. Is that right? I'm afraid I have one last favor to ask, though. I'm sure you can guess what that is. That's right, another cube. You'll need to climb the mountain to the north of my shelter. You'll find an old ruin there, some south of the heart-shaped lake. The cube should be somewhere nearby. Be careful, though. It's BT territory. You'll be rewarded for your efforts, rest assured. I'll probably do that because the Half-Life items have all been kind of insane. Dear Sam, thanks to you, the chiral contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms, though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia. At first, I was worried it was all down to my isolation in the shelter. The intense focus on my research for the past year, but they got real bad when the nightmares started. I saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening, and BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one. And then the void outs came, bigger and bigger, until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world. And poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction doomed sufferers tend to experience. It's strange, though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that chiralium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day, and the important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you. How are you, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? Can't be far off, I bet. You'll be pleased to hear that local porters are doing their best in your absence, and those hematic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things hematic, though, we've received a report that suggests that there are some BTs out there that aren't affected by your blood. The BT in question glowed bright red. Apparently, the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He brought plenty of hematic grenades with him, and they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is a seriously concerning development. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things. What are we supposed to do now? Sure, they're bound to have some kind of vulnerability we can't exploit. But how many of us are going to have to die finding out what that might be? Anyway, consider yourself warm, Sam. Be careful out there. You just had to cut their umbilical cord with a chiralium handcuff. Sam, do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down because I analyzed it. I discovered that it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period when the dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems not to be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly be made? I plan to look into the matter further, and I will get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on the mystery, you'll let me know too, won't you? So you showed up again. Well, ain't I just the luckiest guy around, trying to butter me up, so I'll share some nuggets of prep or wisdom, wager? All right. Lesson number 1. Back when my Kim first decided shelter life was the only life for them, there was a Cold War on, and that meant there were 2 types of people, those who wanted to nuke the rest, and those who wanted to nuke those other guys before they could nuke them first. Don't gotta tell you that nuclear war means everyone's fucked. So my kin got to the thinking that maybe they're better off digging themselves shelters, or somebody will still be around to rise from the ashes when the big day finally came. And then the idiots in charge came with an inherent breath of actually pressing the big red button, and the president got himself shot, and suddenly it seemed like the whole world was fixing to tumble off a cliff. What happened then? More preppers, that's what. More folks seeing the writing on the wall and deciding they didn't want to go out with a bang. They wanted their family legend, the way the family legends tell it. Before long, there was a whole village of guys looking to dig in and just sit out the end of the modern world. Surely you don't want to come join us, Sam. Or sure you don't want to come join us, Sam? The medical terminal is proven to be fit for our purposes. If we could supply one to every prepper shelter out there, our ability to treat the sick and injured would be drastically improved. The problem is, I am the only one who knows how to operate it at present. We need to develop it further and perhaps teach AIs how to address patients' needs in place of a human. It seems there are no concerns about devices becoming sentient, so AI can be safely utilized to create what one might call the ideal doctor. But I've been wondering, is that really in our best interest? Once people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another in civilization, what incentive will they have to meet, to interact, socialize? The chiral network brings people together and provides safety and convenience. But could it also, in time, isolate us? I do not wish to disparage you or the tireless efforts to make everyone part of the greater whole, but I suppose what I'm saying is that simply forging connections is not enough, and that we have a responsibility to ensure that the world we are building with this network will truly be better than the one we have now. It falls to all of us to make sure that your hard work is worth it in the end. No mame, Sam, no such thing as an impossible job for you, is there? Speaking of impossibilities, guess fight's off the table because of the chiral clouds you got floating around everywhere. Well, shit, last ship you brought in had the design for a trauma team AV. No point in making what you can't use, though. Not anytime soon, at least. One day these clouds will clear, and then everybody in their madre will be able to fly all over. I mean, shit, anything's possible. So long as people like you keep fighting the good fight. That's why I made a little hologram for you. Hopefully it'll do the trick when you need a little inspiration. Also prepped up another software program for your compass. This one's supposed to boost its energy efficiency. Should cost you a little less juice to disable sensor pulls in enemy trucks. The world's a strange place, Hermano, and mine's a strange situation, but I think I'm starting to wrap my head around it. I'll get my memories, my life back soon enough. With your help, of course. I saw it again, Sam, that weird glowy thingy. I've been swinging by the local incinerator daily, keeping an eye out for BTs, mind you, and it's getting easier to give them the slip. Just look out for fluctuations in chiral density, and you've got a pretty good idea when they're heading your way. And you know what? I haven't seen one yet, even when the timefall's gotten pretty bad. My buddies tell me I don't need to go out there anymore. I don't need eyes on BTs to track their movements. But if I'd given it up, I wouldn't have... But if I'd given it up, I wouldn't have seen it again. That same strange glow, this time near the incinerator. You got to see it with your own eyes. I'm telling you, chiral fluctuations don't tell the tale. Just promise me one thing, though. If you go hunting for it, be careful. What are these fucking strange glows? Sam, you've been receiving my mails, haven't you? I hope so. They're important. All the more now that I've managed to visit the beach, the Egyptian treasure I told you about. It opened the gateway while I was examining it. I'm not exactly sure how or why it happened, but I began to hear the sound of crashing waves. I focused on it, became lost in it, and when I came to my senses, I was somewhere else entirely. I looked up into the sky and saw a great glowing sphere, the moon. Until then, I'd only ever seen it in old pictures and photographs, but there it was, floating above me, surrounded by countless twinkling lights. Stars! I can't believe this, or begin to describe how beautiful it was. I realized then I must have traveled through time to a period when chiral clouds did not blot out the sky above. The excitement was almost overwhelming. I just can't believe I didn't have my camera with me to document it. I promise you, though, it wasn't a hologram or a hallucination. It was the real night sky, and I saw it. We got Frame Arms Mingwu, heavily armored frame mechanoid known as the Genbu. Project Resphere was originally conceived as a means for creating a bright new future for mankind, but it was sadly never able to achieve this noble goal. The AI of a lunar plant went haywire and launched an all-out assault against humanity, whose only hope was to adapt the frame architecture robot skeleton for combat. Thus was a technology designed to bring peace and prosperity tragically repurposed as a weapon of war. Luden's Girl, Doctor Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying About the Bomb. Or and Love the Bomb, the hotline suspense comedy. The full title of this 1964 Stanley Kubrick black comedy is Doctor Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. It was released at the height of the Cold War, with the Cuban Missile Crisis of 1962 still a recent memory. Kubrick's next film was 1968's 2001: A Space Odyssey, which at the time was greeted with mixed reviews and failed to make much of a splash at the box office. It has long since redeemed itself, however, and now enjoys a reputation as an all-time classic. Did you just spend half of the description talking about his next movie? Okay. Processes such as cryostasis and cryopreservation, which aim to prolong life and slow decomposition through the lowering of temperature, can in some ways be seen as a form of time travel. Though, of course, they do not compare to the Corellian-based processes which stop time altogether. Freezing the fragile beauty of a soap bubble causes it to crystallize without popping, naturally forming a perfect little work of art. Because it is merely frozen, time does not stop for the bubble altogether. One day it will thaw, and if not handled with the utmost care, it will be destroyed. Another tale to make a porter cry. Agenda of an album containing songs that inspired Nicholas Winding Refn during the shooting of the Neon Demon. Giorgio Moroder, Electric Youth, and Cliff Martinez, composer of the music for Drive, all featured showcasing the depth and breadth of Winding Refn's influences, as does the daring sleeve design. Anyone who's seen any of these films is sure to be swept up in the vision on display here. Thank you, Kojima. Very cool. Oh boy. Both Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestor in the form of Homo that. But there are clear differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well-equipped to hunt larger animals and survive in colder climates, whereas Homo sapiens were slender and limbed, and only capable of hunting smaller prey. But as millenniums passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and hunted packs. Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than the Homo sapiens, also fashioned tools of their own, but these were crude in comparison, and developed little over 200,000 years, perhaps because these simple-minded beings favored small family units. So that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was unlikely to be shared with others. The isolation, more than any other factor, seems to have led to their decline. Homo sapiens, however, conceived religion, which, with large numbers of individuals, could be bound together in service to a common cause. Strength in numbers always made their communities more resistant to famine and other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections by creating what came to be called society. Society. Yeah, what Kojima thinks is cool. You know what? Your game. Go for it, Kojima. I'll pay the what you think is cool tax. Especially because Godzilla's usually in it. If we persist in our divided state, we risk losing our hard-won unity and dooming ourselves to the Neanderthals' fate. We will dwindle and die apart and alone, but history holds another intriguing lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. The two species even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retains vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. So you see, while a species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may yet endure. We're taking our precious pot away. Huh? Yeah. The evolution of life on Earth can be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates clambered out of the oceans and on the land, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. The development did not end there. Their eyes moved from their flanks to their fronts, that they might comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chances of survival. Eventually, they came together in communities, in larger societies, in order to preserve and maintain these structures. Humans developed a perception of time, and why, in order for our societies to outlast the lifespan of the individual, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves. Oh, is that for sure? It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Actually, is that the movie I'm thinking of? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I have my hand on the wrong row. This is the movie I'm thinking of. Okay. Yeah, been a long time since I've seen that. I think it was 2000 or 2020 I watched it in last. An even larger societies, in order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time. In order for societies and life of an individual, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves. Alas, the Death Stranding threats to undo all our progress. Consider the chiral network, which incorporates the beach, where time does not exist, or consider timefall, which rapidly accelerates the degradation of that which it comes into contact with. How can our sense of time, honed over millions of years, remain intact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? That is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We are growing apart, retreating into isolation, and gradually losing our place within society. I would even go so far as to say our conception of realities is very much under threat. How could they not be when our very eyes deny the invisible BT that stands before us? The stranding has warped our consciousness in every sense. If the evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably a regression, is it not? There is one caveat, however. Some of us are now far more aware of death than we ever before. That is what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it as the means by which I have achieved a new form of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and believe that this new awareness of the other side is humanity's trump card as we seek to defeat the Death Stranding. Sorry, thinks the Soviets are stealing Americans' bodily fluid or something. Which is ironic given how the ammo grenades... True, I guess they do just tell us. Hey, we're stealing a bag of your blood a night. Hope you don't mind. An article from an old scientific journal was recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding and concerns the discovery of an 380 million old fossil, one from the Devonian era. To give the period its proper name, it was a fossil of fish, and in its womb was a child connected to its mother by an umbilical cord, no less. The species, Materpieces attenboroughi. It's a placoderm, an extinct class of armored marine creature that used to live in the sea the world over. Unfortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five, in fact. As you might be aware, one of the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and mass extinctions. Once this area is connected to the chiral network, it is my hope that we will be able to piece together more data to help us learn more about the link between umbilical cords and the Death Stranding. And then I have... Oh dear, okay. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition when I found these documents in Bridges HQ, research papers that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period 65 billion years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where the late Cretaceous dino fossils have been found, he came to the startling conclusion that there have been hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here in North America, which suggests that this was the last part of Earth to have been inhabited by the dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with the analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean there is evidence of a mass extinction hidden here, right beneath our feet. Evidence which could prove invaluable to understanding the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happen to live here just get lucky, or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Hartman. I don't have Dooms or any other unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition team, after all. In the period since the very first forms of life... I have something on my glasses. In the period since the very first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet has witnessed a number of mass extinctions. And as you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. The first marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next, at the end of the Devonian period, wiped out almost all marine life. The third of these extinction, at the end of the Permian period, around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold out until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. We humans are evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those who were ideally situated to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from records which predated the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believe a 6th mass extinction was on its way. or that it may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well: humanity's destruction of the environment. This led to the sound of the alarm, warning the world of what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that if the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then a future could be secured for all the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomenon we are currently experiencing is indeed the sixth extinction, then it must be acknowledged that humanity is its main target. Is this divine punishment for our misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there is little that can be done. Perhaps there is no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up. I will endeavor to find hope in our predicament. I was born after the Death Stranding, so my concept of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs, and videos. We didn't used to have timefall for one, just regular rain, no chiral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture, and one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bowling up underground in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice to say, there is no doubt that this is a long period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life on Earth. Given that, dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. I'm going to bring up a point after this. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual, but these environments change. They affect all life on a genetic level, do they not? That is why I thought to investigate them, and the medium through which I chose to do so is the tar which has become so ubiquitous. But you're not interested in that, I am sure. So you know, there is a very real possibility that we have already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction. That we are but another evolutionary dead end to soon be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be reasoned that the ones who are once afflicted with dooms, and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach, are our successors who survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doom sufferers can pick up from where I had left off. They will carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No, what worries me is not even dooms will provide sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity is doomed. It's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I would like to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all the other species that came and went ever considered that a question, worrying over the reason for this, and that is a uniquely human condition, I suppose. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to certain understanding and overcoming the stranding. I wonder if there are people in space right now. What's going on down there? Why have they been so quiet for so long? We beat Death Stranding 2 because I think that one takes place in Mexico or something, according to the fucking original trailer. We beat that and like opens up the sky, and then we get the Ace Combat 7 spaceship returning thing. I've heard this area was pretty inhospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously, and on top of were all these rumors about a secret terrorist base or something. So I figured I was in for a bad time, but when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than we thought. Felt like we could get jumped in any second, you know? I tell you what, though, I couldn't believe my eyes when 10 million fireflies. When I saw all the tar out west, wonder how the hell Amelia and her team made it through, but someone said it wasn't nearly as bad when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. And it hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, I felt like I was standing on the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tar, except that it wasn't around before the stranding, same as Timefall and Chiralium, but there's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, and that if you could somehow retrace the flow, you'd end up there. But that's all theoretical stuff. Right now, we've got a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays we built is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once the second expedition shows up. Whether we can wait that long is another question, though. Maybe you could tell them to get their asses in gear if you get the chance. Okay. We're caught up. The old space twist. Apparently a mountain up here. And then the north of geologist, I think it was the... No, north of paleontologist. So up here, there's a companion cube. Okay. If we're gonna do it, let's do it now. $28 larges? Hello? Okay, well, I guess I'm not taking anything from here. Oh. 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 Okay, theoretically, this takes me to paleontologist. Perfect. So you're saying mountain to the north of you. That's that. All right. Well, let's get moving. Or the true final transportation method? I think that potentially. Oh, no, that was largest. Yeah, I think the zip lines are our final transportation usage, because the truck does allow us to carry more cargo, but we haven't been given enough missions out here. Oh. Okay, well, let's repair that then. To make the truck worth for me taking. I think they were partially fucked up in the... that one fall. Am I still headed north? I am. My fossils! $1,000 years dungeon? Looking for a companion cube. Anyone here? Anyone here see a companion cube? South of the heart-shaped lake. Okay, well, I'm south of the heart. Maybe it's closer to the Hartman's lab than I thought. Oh! There it is. Oh, right. Oh, this is that BT area. Oh, great. Okay. Oh boy. Shoot. Raggy? Oh. Fuck, it's one of the special ones too. Okay. That worked out. Let's get the geologist. Oh, my gravity gloves broke as soon as I did that. Okay. One LLL. Huh? Oh, I guess that's LLL, not L. My packages!
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay. Hello, geologist. I don't think I have anything for you, but I do need to recycle a few things. Mainly these gravity gloves. How's my skeleton doing? We're making a new all-terrain skeleton. We need a new pair of boots. That ladder's destroyed. DLSS 4.5 can upscale from 240 to 720. We really are getting the computer enhanced moment. That'd be crazy. Hold on. Enhance that license plate. Enhance. 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 Fabricate equipment. uh Level 3. Need a new ladder. New pair of boots. That gets attached to the... No, I didn't actually want that there. Loop clip. Whip. Yeah, right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well. So I don't need to upgrade my graphics card. Wait a sec.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Upscale it to 2K. Easy peasy. I'm gonna start running a 16K monitor. I can't wait to see the hair follicles on every character. Screen would have to be like 51 inches for it to be visible to the human eye. Let me boot up my gaming TV real quick. Forget RGB. Start giving me stuff on the microwave spectrum.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I didn't make the new gravity gloves. That's what I forgot.
Pleasant cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's see what this gives me. Keep on keeping on keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on. All right, that's me, Mr. Keep On.
Delivering cargo.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything.
This will be an A. Oh, a C. Whoopsie doodles. All right, what will you give me for the companion cube?
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
What? I don't... No! Below sea level. A head crab cap?
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please act. Delivery terminal or first.
He's been DB'd. Oh, sound. I feel a lot better. I pressed right click twice in a row. I didn't mean to. Okay. Anything you need delivered to Hartman? I can do geologist. Hold on. I lied. Where's my power gloves? Gravity gloves. Perfect. On back. Put them on.
Order assigned.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I love my Power Glove. It's so bad. Nintendo Power Glove.
Restrictions lifted.
Hilarious that I think I don't know. I feel like maybe if they were part of the base game and the gravity gloves weren't included,
Restrictions lifted.
I'd probably be using the Power Gloves, but the gravity gloves letting you pick up cargo from 15 meters away is just useful in so many circumstances. Like, it's a hard sell to not be what I use. That was a bigger truck. Wrong way. Wait, no, not entirely. I just did some extra steps. Do I have a geologist item? I do. I'm not used to this network yet. Here to here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hello.
Weapons detected. All weapons.
Sam Bridges, good to see you.
Good to see you too. We are like one
Tell me, do you have any use for this?
one delivery away.
Alright, best get back to work.
Anything you want me to take to Hartman? Nope. All right, see ya.
That's blocked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go there, then up there. And then it's Hartman time. And perfect. Even though this thing's almost completely entirely destroyed. Guess I can put a time fall shelter with this thing next to it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello. Make delivery. Requested cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
What they should have done is use the internal clock in the game, and if you were within the 21-minute window cycle it had, it would actually have him show up. But if you showed up during the 3-minute cycle that he was like unconscious on the beach, then it would play that. Kojima, if you ever need some help, let me know. I could create. I got some ideas for you.
Good work. New order.
All right.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time.
Oh.
When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find corallium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords
Oh.
used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Go west, young
You
man.
want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
Thanks for the likes back.
3, 2, 1.
Bum, bum, bum. Can you imagine using a zip line to deliver pizza? I think I did that in one of the missions. I carried the pizza a couple steps. It was sick. Oh, Die Hardman.
Sam, when you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here.
Well, he's out.
It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, how big is it? That's not... I was expecting like 10 extra larges. All right, so we're going to real quick. Go back to Mountain Knot. Sleep there. And then... I guess carry this shit. Do I not have this properly linked back? I could. I have the I don't know. I think he's got the material. I don't have a... No, I don't. I need 2,400 special alloys, and he doesn't have them. What's... Oh. Oh, no, this is right. I'm right. I'm looking the wrong way. And Mountain Knot's right there. Watch your feet. Almost certainly. A Kingdom Come quote. Oh, my roads. Wait, not my roadster. Never mind, we're good. I was gonna say. I can't believe I left it to die there. I've lost cargo. I'm not... Fuck your climb. Sure. Here, have your climbing anchor level 1. All yours. Wait, no. Make delivery of that. Hope you like it, Kleeborp. Private room, rest, yes.
Greatly appreciated,
Perfect. They see him Kleeborpin. They hating.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Backpack. So this is the other reason I wanted to do it. I wanted my crypto buyout, and then I want a new backpack cover. I don't think I have any new attachments. That's all set. Table. Headwear. I will now rip 3 beers. I think I can change colors, can't I? Oh, yeah, this stuff. Okay. Looks like I'm missing like 4 items still. Haven't made a handgun. Looks like the first shotgun tier. Or the first one. Riot shotgun, okay. Sticky gun. Haven't made any assault rifles or handguns. EX grenade not ready. No smokes. There's always that training range if I ever want to use all the equipment. The lethal equipment. No flowers, please. No flowers, please.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Okay, Clifford. Now we're looking good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
And the backpack cover will protect all my equipment.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lifted.
Yippee! Another one of mine? That's mine. That's roboticist. I went the wrong way. Ah, there's so many zip lines. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. My infrastructure system too robust. Me personally would be wearing the gas mask riding through the snow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello. Let's do it. You know what? It may be a little slower. We do have our own little leaning tower here. Fuck me. Let's make another one of these. Offload. And throw all this onto the carrier. That's just safer. There you go. And now we're not worried about tipping over anymore.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The Chronicles of Aaron. The Great Embarkation. Oh boy. He's writing fanfic. So we need to take that terrace camp. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Damn, we got a lot of walking ahead of us. Okay. So we're gonna go to paleontologist. Wrong Aaron. No. Aaron Carter. Yes. Truck. Yeah. He died in 2020 2 or 3. If I remember right. He was young too, wasn't he? Like fucking 30s or something. Yeah. They create vibration-proof carriers. Yeah, what happens if I have something that can't be like, you know, like I'm kind of surprised like glass ornaments and things don't break if you take them on this rattle. Okay. So we're gonna cross the mountain ourselves. And we're just gonna follow the riverbank. Well, yeah, okay, there you go. A little foam padding. And it'll do it. Like that. Is that a cross? What the fuck? Okay. Bonk. Might as well see what's about. And I don't have enough PCCs to link the whole distance. I got 3. Okay. That's conservatively 600 meters. Oh, wait, no, that's not even gonna matter because that's the fucking end of the chiral network. Okay. Well, let's make our load a little lighter at least. Go up there. My God. I wonder where it stopped or started calculating the fall damage distance because I only took like 100 milliliters of blood loss from that. My nemesis. Oh, I didn't really fall that far. Okay. It just looked like I fell very far. Over the predator. No. Hello? Hello? You can't go up ladders? Oh. Okay, well. Fuck. What about ropes? Same problem. Rat bastard. Let's get going. Wonder how my highway's doing. Like, is it 58%, 47, 49, 51, 49, 43, 46, 45. I want 100% this game. I'm probably gonna have to do it shortly. Shortly after finishing it on stream.
Construction complete.
I think I might. The fucking inertia is crazy. Taylor's other nemesis, timers. Timers and I are learning to get along. We don't get along, but I'm learning to live with them in a way that is a healthy give and take relationship, where they give me an important challenge, and I don't give them my soul. So I only have the BT gun. Wait, enemies expose the gas for a significant period of time. What if I just hit them with the fucking... Oh, we're about... Is Taylor using stealth mechanics? Perhaps. The bouncing camera right there needed to chill out. What hacks all of the sensor pulls? Oh, I should have been doing that the whole fucking game. Oh, yeah? Cutting in line? Oh my god, is that Edge Knot City in the distance? I did a jump ramp. It's bright here.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Uh-huh. That thing? Oh, you're here. We're here. The zipline network makes life so much easier.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
I know. Oh, that was quick. Oh, well, that's episode 8. Sending likes.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Fingers crossed. Oh, well. That's a lot of extra. Arizona. The chiral relay has joined the UC. Welcome in.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Cool. Oh.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Do you know the way? The way of the warrior. You always just generate an or detonate an antimatter bomb. You see, I thought I was gonna get a road I could build there. What the fuck? Whoa! My fault. Find a way across the tar belt. Let's just kill me. I'm definitely sinking. Hello, what are you thinking about? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just see Oobleck. Keep going along that way, see if there's anything going on there. Where's east then? East is that way. West. Do I have a bachelor's in wombology? I don't, unfortunately.
Sam, it might be worth looking through your mail in case.
It's first grade sponge whizzle. Okay, now we're just speaking nonsense. I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we've observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for the accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar, partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that would also mean the matter sent to that world would theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastical stories I've heard of buildings being swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date. Looking exactly as they did when they were lost, which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past that is consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals.
If there's anything we've missed, a piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
Yeah, maybe we enter the Oobleck. Maybe it just spits us out. Take me to the beach. Oh, goody. I liked my Oobleck strategy. Sam does not appear to like my Oobleck strategy. I'm committing to the Oobleck strategy. If I die, then I get to see what the respawn screen is like. Pretty sure this is just the regular. Oh, maybe not. Okay, hold on. Hold up. You may encounter souls of other players in the scene. Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more items, facilities, etc. Oh, I want to see people's souls. There's my soul. There's Jack Pola's soul. Hey, all right, Jack, come here. Boink. You touch your soul real quick. All right, Andre. Get soul touched. Oh, this is cool. I wish I had a soul too. That'd be awesome. Oh, can I touch my own soul? Wait, oh no, okay. Can't connect with myself. Fucked up that. Hello, my soul. Many lines of code, you too may. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Okay, hello, soul. All right, I'll take that non-lethal assault rifle. I lost a couple ladders and PCCs in my grenade launcher, but that's fine. Neato! New mechanics I would have never seen. Let's rest.
Your work is great.
And de-gunk ourselves.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Yo,
Thank
we
you
are
for your
fucking
generosity.
grimy. Free EX grenades.
EX grenade number 0.
10 whole ones. Oh my god. We were a dirty boy. Here. 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 Maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. I know Higgs did that. Because he made those buildings showed up when I fought the whale over on Port Knot, I think. or whatever it was, the one on the East Coast. What else can I make? Thank you for the bola gun. For my experiments. Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. I'm going to start with chapter 3. I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? I'll tell you the truth. I'm struggling to believe it myself. Not so long ago, I was all but broken. Mind and body both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains, and the going was so steep I nearly slipped and fell more times than I could count. But just as I was ready to curl up and die, you know what I came across? A hot spring. Damn thing saved my life. And it wasn't no ordinary hot spring neither. The recharging springs. You ever heard of them? The water there heals wounds, cures fatigues. Hell, it even recharges batteries. It's nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe I didn't just happen across the place. The porter told me about it. Thanks, porter. See, I was doing my best to stay clear of BT territory, but my best wasn't quite good enough. When I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up, told me I was headed for danger, and took me to the springs instead. Even helped carry my load. Can't tell you how good it was to meet another traveler on the road, especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had to soak together, shot the shit. It was nice. Seems he mislaid some cargo meant for Bridges' scientists. Said helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now that I think about it, the whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Ain't no such thing, right? But yeah, I can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't be here if writing to you if it weren't for him. Oh. Be safe out there. Until next time. Oh, I gotta go get grabbed by a BT. Were you alright, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Not seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available to the Chiral network these days. Anyway, always know when time falls on the way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Can't believe you've traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed. Seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed the beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I'd heard of it, of course, but first time seeing it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that there used to be a city where the lake was, which reminded me of a story I heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said. The porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT a slip. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's keep on trucking. Catch you later. I got myself a salt grinder with real Italian salt. At least 1% mafia victim. I think I got one of the little electric salt grinders a while ago. But I don't really use it. I use a lot of kosher salt for cooking meats. Hello, grab me. Grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me. Come on, yoink, yoink. Yoink. This is suboptimal. Suboptimal. Optimal. Back to optimal. Oh my. Whale! This part reminds me of
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
where the fuck does it want me to go? Sam Porter Bridges. Whale. Oh dear. Can we get a little pep in our step? Boy, am I glad I have the all-terrain skeleton on. Well. Sam. Oh my god. Hello? Amelie? Oh. Oh. Using vaporized blood to hit BTs with standard ammo. Standard ammo can be effective against BTs if it's fired through a blood smoke screen created by a hematic grenade. This can cause more damage to BT than hitting them with a hematic. Hey, there's that thing. Mules are delivery dependent. Mules are hooked on making deliveries. If you're only interested in cargo, if you're not carrying any cargo, they'll ignore you completely. What?
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Oh.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart.
Oh.
And thank you kindly. Sam Bridges.
Oh, now he's got writing on his forehead.
Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Oh, he's crazy, crazy. We're advanced insane.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Great. Great. Okay. Yeah, he's just reaffirming all that for me, you know. Oh, okay, another map. Albeit a smaller one. Could you imagine if this is... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, what's that? Imagine if there was a map as big as the one you were just on. Rise of the Ronin moment.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site
Brother, I
online.
came right here. Could you hurry up? You took 0.01 extra seconds. I know that you might be rearranging your inventory and that you already established that she can't find, he can't find Amelie yet, but just a little quicker, a little pep in our step. Okay, well, there's Western region, plus 500. I could get one whole zip line in. Ho, ho, ho.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job.
Wages docked.
Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Okay.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie?
Can you hear me? Sam,
Over here, Amelie.
the network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to.
Blonde woman.
It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
He's a marker.
Sam.
Oh.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie?
No, Amerigo.
Amelie?
All right, well, let's shower. Time to make us whole again. My ladders at the district center west of Capital Knot City is almost ruined. That's devastating. I'm going on trial in Nuremberg for my crimes now. I don't know if there's a context that makes that one better. You know what? You know what Sam does need right now, though? 3 fucking beers. There's no way I said that at a fucking Game Awards stream. Oh! Oh! It was the trivia one! Where I had that frozen frame where I was standing at the podium like this. Was that Die Hardman?
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave.
Okay, we got in the share locker. Fuck all.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
I think I just want... the regular assault rifle. A riot shotgun level 2. An anti-BT handgun. A new oxygen mask. And 4 armor plates. think I can carry another. No. Where? Level 2 hematic grenade. Carry the mask. Carry that on my back. That goes on the tool rack. That goes on my back. Those go in the grenade pouch. And auto arrange. A beauty. And actually, we'll keep the riot shotgun closer. Network activation key. Oh, I didn't grab the backpack cover. Oh well.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle.
I don't believe this is the end.
Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
This will be the delivery I fuck up. We'll bring an extra container repair spray. Oh, the network activation key is a BB. Well then.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
Okay. Rest is advised. I just slept. Here's a question. What level are you? No levels. No stars from these ones. Alrighty. Quietly. Oh. Oh! Hello. The readout on these things says they explode like bombs. So I'm not really going to be fucking around with them. Also, holy shit. Oh my god. They give so much chiral crystals. Question is this a one shot? Yep. This is way cheaper. Perfect. Come on, let me up. Forgotten Ghost. That thing looks like a fucking bloodborne enemy. You must be resistant. Yep. Sam? Oh, that was so inconvenient of you. Okay, well, the anti-BT handgun's gone. Hey, you guys remember Anna Orlando? The question is, does popping that one... Yup. They call me the gamer. It's okay, BB. Oh, there it is. Does it see me? I'm gonna hope not. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'm now at 10,500 Cairo crystals. Forward? Forward. Okay. Those cryptobiotes could be huge if I run out of blood in my blood bags. Real BTs. Great. That's one. My best bet here is using the fact I have so many amazing like level ups from delivering to stealth this as best as I can. Got a like from a BT. Can't cut the umbilical cord. Of course. Why would it let me cut the umbilical cord there? Yoink. Okay. Yoink.
There we go.
Oh, are we back? Hey, guys, and I hope you're well. I have not made it far. Staying in while it's super cold out. I think the wind chill here right now is -1. I actually had to turn my heat up, which is a rare moment. Yeah, we're at 16. So not much difference sundown. Not that I'm surprised by that. It's 5 degrees out, but feels like 7. Every once in a while you see that. I think it has to do with usually humidity, I assume. Fuck me, that was close. These BTs are getting me so many likes. Okay, it's okay. I can do this. Hey, Fig, hope you're well. Oh, look, a giant open yard for me to cross. Oh, excellent. Well, let's get going. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain either. I can't believe I just made it through that without getting my ass jumped.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh, max connection level with BB. Made a lot of progress. The zipline network in the mountains, 5 stars, did wonders for leveling up a whole bunch of people. I don't have everyone as 5-star yet, but I'll probably do that after I beat the game. But just like the fact I could go between like the entire game through. Yeah, you're noticing the same thing I am, aren't you, Sam? True, I don't. No, I don't have Evo Devo at 5.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Have I locked myself out of the good ending? Okay, yeah, damn. Oh, and everything is, we don't even come to Edge Knot City. The game just ends. Okay, I got you. Hideo's my best man. Whoa! Sick. I'm not gonna smite you for that one. I started it. Yippee! We've connected! The United Cities of America! Woo! Game over! Roll credits! Hello? Are we for real? Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Bridge Manite in the Earth's mantle. Okay, Edge Knot, yep. Alright, well, give me one of those fucking rocket launchers.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
Spans. That just means one side to the other. But I mean... Hey, look, cutscene. Of certain philosophers. Oh boy, oh.
Sam.
Oh, what was that sound?
You came for me. I knew you would.
Hello?
Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
What? Kojima.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Big lady. Still got my beers here, though.
density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
He doesn't want to leave the private room either. All right, let's put on the hat. Couple emails to read. Okay, hold on. Thanks, Sam. I guess you are our precious companion, aren't you? I mean, you must be to go to all that trouble. I'd like to give you my head crab cap as a token of my gratitude, but you haven't seen one of these before. You won't find them in any textbook either. It's as if its evolution was shaped by the ecology of a totally different world. Something like that, anyhow. I'm told that wearing the cap will help replenish your stamina while draining some of your blood in the process. The question is, where did it come from? Oh, that's interesting. It's a mystery to be sure. Perhaps another one of those weird, unexplained phenomenon caused by the Death Stranding. Sam, truly your dedication to your work is an inspiration to us all. How often have you come to visit me now? I've lost track, and on each occasion, your every aspect is so different. Your face, your manner, your equipment, always different. Incredible. It almost makes sense, considering how hard you work. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a legion of Sams, but as much as I appreciate it, you don't have to keep coming here for my sake. Surely you have more important things to do. West? Dear Sam, I made a full recovery thanks to you. And have been able to push on with my research. I've also come to an important realization. Basic science alone will unlock the mysteries of the Death Stranding. No, what we're dealing with requires something special, a kind of genius. You know who I'm talking about, right? Hartman. He's the most brilliant mind of his generation, and what's more, he is Dooms. Not that long ago, and this is just between ourselves, I wanted to be just like him. Not anymore, though. After that bout of chiral contamination. Now, not only do I know I could never be like him, I'm actually glad that I'm not. I couldn't take it. I couldn't deal with the nightmares. With having death as my constant companion, fate might have been kind to him in some ways, but in others, well, now I know that he suffers. Let's just say that. His suffering is your burden too. I know that. But listen, if there's anything I can do to make life easier for any of you, let me know. I understand I'm not going to be the genius who cracks Death Stranding, but I'm not useless either. I'm here to help. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope? I have to say, the chiral network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods that I've never seen before, and I've been noticed quite a few number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into the more unusual phenomenon that you may have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of many experiences in the scene, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself might not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who have near-death experiences that involve the seam. When they come across someone else there, they find themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They've even received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree. You might even say that the chiral networks bridge the gap between the world and that in more ways than we realized. Now, I still don't know who this someone else is, actually. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past. So, in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs. Another scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may say, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for the mysterious someone from the past next time you visit the seam, could you? Hey Sam, the chiral network's really shaping up, isn't it? As you know, I'm officially part of the security detail here, but I've been doing some more and more reconnaissance work lately. I told you that I've been making daily trips to the incinerator, right? Well, I've added a few strings to my bow of late. Even though my eyesight's still the best around, I've been playing around a bit with the Ojodex scanner, and you know what I've learned? You can use it to do more than view terrain info and track cargo tags. Sometimes it'll pick up these strange thread-like structures too, linking the sky and the ground. You won't read about those in the Ojodex user manual, and yes, it does come with the user manual. You know, I've heard that the Ojodex design was based upon spools of thread. It's fucking Silksong. That people used to soothe babies when they were upset. If that's the case, it makes sense that they'd react to people's feelings, right? That's what I think anyway. Hell, maybe those threads are the chiral network itself, a growing web of connections stretched across the continent. It wouldn't surprise me, at least. I've seen all sorts of things in my travels, though. Piles of stones, weird mushrooms, though a part of me is starting to wonder if those might have been holograms or another reaction to people's feelings or something. I don't know. Have you ever seen something like that, Sam? Anyway, if you ever got the time to swing by and chat about stuff, it'd be great. Hey, Sam, you're headed for the Tar Belt, right? Once you get past that, you'll be in Edgelot City at last, but only Amelie and the Vanguard have ever made it that far, and from what we've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get to the Chiral network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was who was going to get that sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it. You guessed it, yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's going to do their built for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing out into the wilderness like my old friend, Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, pioneer and adventurer, signing off. Sam, the ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough, and thanks to the antimatter bomb you provided, I've finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident by the continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the Stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory, which is true, would invite the question, what of our umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? Troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death, a dangerous, potentially fatal relationship. Like the many connections that you have you yourself have forged, the potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. Wow, just wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross ground zero and the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA is back in business for real now, and it's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelia safe and sound enough. All of us do. We'll be right here waiting for you to come home, cheering you on until you do. Sam Bridges, you are nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map, but those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs, he's still running free. We won't be letting our guard down, and we'll be cheering for you. I can't believe it, Sam. You were able to connect everything. Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through Ground Zero was incredible enough, but this feels like a dream now. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true, but you're not done yet, right? I know that you'll get wherever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. Okay. That's sounding pretty final, but I still don't believe it because I'm a non-believer. I'm gonna drink all 5 beers. 1, 2, 3. Oh! No, stop. Don't squish. What? Hello? Okay, well, I guess I won't drink any more of the beers. Let's get a backpack cover on. Oh my god, and a new blood bag in. Hoped you would see that. Oh, not recycle. Red. I'm in that blue color. Confirm, yup. All right, well. Surely we'll just walk home and everything will be fine. Pigs gave up. what I got in my backpack right now. Quadruple rocket launcher. I mean, I want it. Throw those in the private locker for a sec. That goes in the grenade pouch. Now that all fits. This needs to go into the utility pouch. And I can fit both of these on my back. Sick. Sick! I'm a game saver now.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor.
Another supercell? Oh, no. Oh dear. Okay, well, Amelie's attached to the center like a fucking... Hello?
Fuck. Just gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam.
Oh!
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
I assume it's the mask on their face.
Stranding. My reason for being.
Oh.
The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all. Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. Is all this? This is a done deal.
Oh dear.
They're coming to get me.
Oh god. So much for my mailman game. This sounds exactly what I was thinking. Hey there. Not as much damage as I Oh! Okay. I should have made more of these rocket launchers.
Time to reset. Let the game resume.
Are you okay?
Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
Okay.
There's no point in fighting. Shoot! See if you can.
I can. Not a fucking again. I'll take that. You don't need to throw it like that.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
How far can I throw these?
Don't you just love this, Sam? We ain't done yet.
I'm so...
Should I lower the difficulty?
Hello.
Charge your breath.
Drop the rocket launcher. I can't believe I'm even doing that, but we're going to offload that. Then put that blood bag into the utility pouch. These 2 blood bags in the utility pouch. Give me this shotgun. We're gonna blow through the rest of the rounds. Okay. Drop that. And I can just use this shotgun for the stuff on the ground. And then you... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, drop that. Fuck me. Oh, goody. Oh, good. Awesome. Hello, building. Hello! Great, great, wonderful. Oh my god. Stop hitting me! Okay, so I'm surrounded. Get up. Well then. Any friends out here? You? Thanks, Mazin. Okay, yeah, connect to you. Yeah, anyone else? He fucking killed me. Back in I go. Oh, baby. Hold on now. Okay, okay. So we just picked us up where we left off. Oh, that's over. Okay, okay. Still got continues, huh? Do I have blood bags? Shut up! Okay, we gotta go running for him. Or something. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, suboptimal. Yippee! 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 Oh my fucking god. I didn't have the equipment for that till I died. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. They are insane. Yippee! Now here's where it gets revealed that he was just the pawn in the real villain's game, Mads Mikkelsen. We are canceling the apocalypse. Small loose end. The Evo Devo biologist. Ah. Yeah, that's I accept an A. Get a T-Rex, dude, man. Rah!
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Oh, BB.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Oh! All right, we're gonna kill you now.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
No, that's suboptimal. Hello again. Long time no see. Ooh. Assault rifle. Anti-BT handgun. What the fuck? All right. Back we go. Okay, oh Jesus, nickel. Don't think it'd take much, yeah. Maybe 3 pennies. Yeah. I get to like break his kneecaps like in GTA.
Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Okay. I need equipment. Dr. Tenenbaum? you doing here? I need a weapon. Kobe Bryant?
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yoink. Unsealed casket. We're gonna summon it, the monster. Oh.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
A fine addition to my collection.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Recycle that. Need 2 more things of hematic grenades. Cycle those. Confirm. And blood bags into the utility pouch. Offload those. We'll put on a new thing of shoes.
Thank you for your contribution.
Another thing of boots. I want 1 more blood bag. 2 things of hematic grenades. And another quadruple rocket launcher. Utility pouch, boots clip, tool rack, grenade pouch. Perfect. Oh wait, and I need a new level 3 assault rifle. We're no longer using non-lethals. We can burn his body.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alrighty. So what do you want me to do? You want me to find a way to the beach? Any new mail? No? Okay. We're going to Tahiti, Arthur. I could go see Fragile. That makes me sleep beforehand. I guess. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this way and then see what happens. Okay, it's not. Oh, let me go up. Okay, I can't even. Are you... What? All right, we're fragile jumping. Amelie. Fragile. Oh, we're gonna talk to ourselves now? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can probably use the help. Let's go talk to Fragile. And we know that if that's the answer that he gives us, that I got before him. We beat the big one. It did suck me into the ground, which was kind of unfortunate. Why Fragile? It said I need to go to the beach. Fragile can take me to the beach.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So how are you gonna get there?
Private room, private room. I also need their fucking heals. This will work out. I mean, the other way is to kill myself. But I kind of like the Fragile idea first.
Good morning, Sam. Blood
Or
collection.
sleeping will take me to the beach
Thank you
sometimes,
for
but
your generosity.
I guess it didn't. Fragile.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right?
True,
You
true.
can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off.
Oh, okay, well.
Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
I might need to swap some of my weapons.
I can send us both.
I'm not gonna swap my weapons.
But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can. But I can go to you.
That's convenient.
By the ties that bind us together.
The knot?
The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
Oh.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Armor plates. Yeah. Oh, good thing I had 4 armor plates on that last fight.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops.
Oh no.
Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we are all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus root. Done versus Strand.
Oh.
One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of Gar.
Oh, well.
Sorry. Just getting started.
Hello.
What's the hold up, Sam?
You have a gun!
We doing this, Sam?
Shit.
I'm getting absolutely lit the fuck up here.
Brain thinks of a better way. There ain't one.
Hardly registered.
An ending, that's what. The one coming to us all.
The bonk is so satisfying. Surprise!
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Oh, wonderful.
Samuel Porter.
Oh, okay. Woo! Parry this! No guns, huh?
If you don't mind,
Come on now. Come on. Come on, buckaroo. Gotta need to be faster than that. Oh, I have a fun idea.
Samuel Porter Bridges.
I wanted to take I wanted to I wanted to piss on him. Damn it. It wouldn't let me.
You okay there, Sam?
I was gonna teach him a lesson. That fucking crunch. Hey, buddy, I might be breaking something. So close. Ground.
You just don't get it, do you?
You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
What the hell?
It's hard. Leave it to Sam.
Cover a little stamina. Nanomachine, son. Oh! Oh! I can take a hit or two. I can also just dodge your ass.
You got me.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Get out of here.
Son of a...
Crunch. Jaw broken.
Son of a bitch! You're going down!
This is kind of sick. Like, I kind of fuck with this. The dodge mechanics for the punches is like good too. You like, this is really way too well done. Is this Masaru's chapter of Live Alive? Right. Bonk. His ass, grass.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game.
Phasmophobia.
Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Yeah, I don't. It's not Sam he has to worry about. Yeah.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
Uh-oh.
Tell her, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
No, you. I love it. I love it. You received the message from Fragile again. Neck Borkin.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks. What took you so long?
I had a lot of packages to deliver. It's side quests.
I brought you a metaphor.
Thanks.
Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network.
Hello?
And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Hey, that was kind of rude.
We appreciate everything you've done for us. We really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do.
Uh-oh.
Do you still believe in me?
What are you doing right now?
Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
He's fucking done it again, man. Happy mask salesman gift. What the fuck is going on?
Wait here, okay?
So much for waiting. Hello there.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this?
Oh.
It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Oh.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Oh.
Emily?
Oh. Hi. Nope. All right. I was hoping to save the game because oh, oh, okay, that's not BB. That was horrible. I didn't like that at all.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to start.
Don't hold the mask like that.
Back east of the Tar Belt, your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then gone.
Oh, great.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
It would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
He pissed her off.
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Baby. Baby Eepy.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east.
Oh, great.
You're in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network.
The gang is all here.
Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trophies.
Oh, yeah.
They are singular, irreplaceable totems.
The highways where they come in handy.
Shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition. That of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Okay. Message received from Peter Engler. Do you wish to know my secrets? Maybe later. I just would like to save the game right now. All right. I'm gonna save the game again. All right. Cool. Monday. Who knows? We may beat it. If that's the case, then I'll come back with something new on Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Thank you all for being here. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. A couple of links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, we're in the band. Check us out. I'm going to raid out immediately. I'm like 16 minutes late to date night. Unless we're going to raid Lady Corgi, who's currently playing, I think, Magic the Gathering card game. Of course, thank you, Yoshi. Good night, Fig. See you sundown. Have a nice storm. You as well. Everyone stay warm. All right. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Thanks, stream. Thank you. Night, day, evening. Just have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out and bye for now.